Hey. What's fucking good? I'm a one view. We did it. Finally, where I belong. Guys, I just ate really spicy noodles, so I'm a little. Hold on. My mouth is hot. Mouth hot. Mouth too hot. Sniffy, stuffly. Have you been eating a lot of those lately? Yeah. Yeah, I have it like for every lunch. Like one, I just think the bulldog noodles are really delicious. And stop doing that now? Why? Why should I? Very spicy or mild spicy? I don't think bulldog comes in mild spicy. Congratulations on graduating from low functioning depression to high functioning depression. Thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I've been thinking. We've made it to high functioning depression, fellows. And boy, am I high functioning, I think. Oh my god, I'm so stuffy. And hiccupy. Okay, I'm so sorry. This has been a disaster. This has been a disaster. Yes, my nose is clogged. It's because I was just eating spicy noodles. I'm not miserable right now. Am I okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm golden, baby. You know, chat, lots of people ask me if I'm okay. And I go like... And it makes me exhale out my nose in like a little laugh when I see it. You sound like you're teetering. I'm not! I just ate spicy noodles and it made me get stuffy. If I had to stream for us, I'd be fucking upset as well. Bro. Mike Peaky, is it? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. Holy shit. My bad. My bad, bro. How was your Valentine's Day, Junie? I played Helldivers with some friends. I'm not... You guys are fucking stupid. You guys are stupid. Dude, Helldivers is good. Guys. Helldivers is fucking good. They kind of cooked with that one. They cooked with that funny little game. I'm sure your goth GF ASMR RP was nice to listen to. No, I didn't try Helldivers at 25,000 DPI. I told you guys I fixed my DPI. I understand what DPI is now. She's like Judas Iscario, but for killer bugs. Bro. After 23 years? Yeah, I mean, I was like, I sat down with like, so some friends, and they were like, what's your DPI? And I didn't know what it was, so they had to explain it to me. Would you ever do first-person games on stream? Dude, if it's good, maybe. If it's good, I might think about it. Are there actual people who use more than 3K DPI? Yeah, dude, I was using like 18,000 or some shit. Or I think it was 17,000. When is long-awaited Tarkov stream? Fucking never! Jesus! Okay, from what I understand though, apparently Tarkov fans really like watching people who don't know what the hell they're doing. And like playing Tarkov for the first time. I don't want to. I don't want to, chat. I put up with so much humiliation constantly. Constantly. I cannot break myself further by playing fucking Tarkov on stream in front of what is probably gonna be like a bunch of FPS bros who just want to like watch somebody fuck up and like yell at them. It's like people who watch Outer Wilds first playthroughs but evil. You can break further. Can I? Can I? I saw a clip with your hawk nose, but I never caught the name. His name is Gnocchi. Gnocchi. All right. Was there any housekeeping I needed to do this stream? Oh, right. Tomorrow I'm going to be on Moriko's stream. And I'm going to play Monster Hunter World with Moriko at 3 p.m. PST? I think 3 p.m. PST. But it's been a hot minute since I've done any Monster Hunter World, so I think she wants to fight like a Latreon with me. Last time I fought a Latreon, it didn't go super well. So, but it's okay because Moriko's a pro. Moriko's a badass. So I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Just holding on to her like coattails or whatever. What day? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream it. Yeah, bat at video games is where I'm going to be. Yeah, I use Insect Glaive. I also am good with Switch Axe. I'm also good with... Well, it really depends on the game. Like, I usually won't play Greatsword unless it's like... Unless there's like some sort of like switch skill or weapon art or whatever, like in Gen U or like in Monster Hunter Rise or whatever. Because I think default Greatsword, like I like big number. I like big sword make big number. I like big sword stagger monster really hard. But sometimes it's just a little boring. Thanks for the 26-month Star Tides. I want to say I enjoy your weekend streams because I didn't get to listen to you instead of customers at my work. Massive improvement. Yeah. Yeah, we got a big weekend ahead of us. Oh yeah, I love Switch Axe, man. I think that was the second weapon that I learned how to play. Anyways, chat, it's disco day, baby. It's disco day. It's, we're gonna be here for a while. Probably. Because anytime I play disco, I end up playing it for like 6 hours. Mm. I've missed my boy Kim. Kim, please, my boy. I need to see you again. Where are you? Oh shit, hold on. There we go. I love Disco Elysium. I'm glad people hounded me until I played it. Ugh, okay, I'm dialing in. I am dialing in. Bit of a slow start to the stream, sorry. Ugh, getting caffeinated. It's because I slept in really hard today. Like, I slept until noon again. So, like, normally, like lately, with my fixed sleep schedule, I sleep for like 8 or 9 hours. But I did 10 today. But it was only because the past few nights, I've either woken up super early or had to get up super early to make like an appointment or something. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Oh, hold on. My game capture isn't capturing. I heard you drink from your bottle. Did you take your iron supplements yet? Blech. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. We are currently on the other side of the dock. We're in that little fishing village. We just talked to Gary, the crypto-fascist. That was fun. Love that guy. Oh shit. Okay, alright. I'm starting to... I might have to... Okay, first of all, I need to get rid of this waveform visualizer. I'm starting to slowly remember... Yeah, we got a quest for some goons to break into a church. But we'll be able to remember pretty quickly. We could just look at our, like, journal of fucking whatever. Yeah, this thing. Help ravers start a nightclub. Oh, shit. What the hell? This is... Has it usually sorted these by... by day? Dude, we have to sing karaoke. I don't know where we're going to find, like, a song that is sad and profound enough for us. Okay, I wonder if I can take my own fuel. Probably not. Look into the spookers in the church. Right, that's what we're up to. I wonder, did they give us a key or something? Because that was their lock, right? Because they, like, locked a bunch of people inside the church and just, like, left them for a week. Bro, why? They're gonna die, man. They're just little guys. Come on. Come on, speed it up. Okay. Is the game capture weird? What? No. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it is weird. Oh my god, it is weird. Why? How did I let this happen? I've gotten complacent. Kim, Kim, how do we get off this ice raft? Yeah. I changed the aspect ratio during Ultros. That was what happened. I just forgot.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Ah! Fucking Christ. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Are you sure? Are you spiritually prepared for her voice? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think Harry is prepared for really much of anything. This bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. What? Why? Oh, is that Dolores? That is Dolores. I'm not gonna run in a place of faith, chat. I'm gonna follow instructions. Is it recording something?
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yeah, but this machine looks just like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect. A model number RC7024, equipped with a Fell mainframe and a Ream-compatible
I want to
interim
investigate
printer.
it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard.
I'm gonna
the hatch
touch
connected to the central compartment is wide open.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Aragomi. Welcome. Welcome. We're playing Disco Elysium. We're right in the middle of the game. Right in the middle. So good luck.
The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
I want to touch it. I'm gonna look inside it.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
I'm gonna touch it.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Good afternoon, Forgery and Brune. This is
It's
the
her.
Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Hey, Yvonne, hey girl, it's me.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Hey, thank you for the raid, Loyal Royal Roach. Thank you. I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log Feb through
Good.
March.
Please repeat the password.
Fuck.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
I don't know it.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. Nothing happens.
I don't understand. What's the password, Kim? Kim! What's the password? You're smarter than me. You can figure this out. What the fuck? Empathy. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Alright. I'm not wearing a bicycle helmet. I'm wearing a cool bandana, I think. No, I think it's just a cool
In
hat.
white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
Apricot mentioned, by the way. I'm gonna capture cursor. Apricot symbolism? Hello?
This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Leave me alone, woman! Okay. Yeah.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
I must close my eyes before the apricot symbolism.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
It's not possible to live. I think it's morning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
How did I know that this is the mother of humanism? I don't know. What possible hints could there have been? It's not... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, it's not like I grew up in this world or anything, but I forgot I had amnesia, chat. I amnesia'd my amnesia.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Ooh. Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But
You're
terrifying,
being judged.
it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
No, was there something bad about her? I want to know.
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her terriers, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal, for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What happened with the resettlement program?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from Innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum.
Yo, she sounds. I'm gonna be real. She sounds kind of cool. Like maybe not a good person, maybe not a good person, but she sounds fucking cool.
Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Yeah, she like basically made herself a god.
Lieutenant Yefreighter, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Bro, I'm thinking.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Yeah, glowing lungs. What does that symbolism mean?
Yes, glowing lungs are quite unusual. After that one time, they have not been reported to glow.
What?
You know, this church, the coast, we shouldn't linger. Finish what you came here to do and let's move on. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
Huh? What do you mean after that one time? This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Do you know why it was abandoned? Kim, did you do it? Did you abandon the church?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Oh.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
Oh, did we raid the... Why? Hey, thanks for the tier 2, Fuzzy Kens. Thank you. You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will
What
not
the
get
fuck?
information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna try to reconstruct. What do we got? Visual calculus on. I'm pretty sure that's all we can do. No more visual calculus for us. Arrgh. I'm not safe scumming.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Even,
a
huh?
precious and
42%?
complex wax painting. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. and a text, a light motif below them both.
What shattered this mosaic? Was it me? Did I do it?
Unknown. Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned, or just hooligans looking for something to break.
Who's the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It
Yeah,
must
Dolores
have taken
wasn't-
years to
well,
produce
Dolores
this
wasn't the
work in
queen.
all its dizzying detail.
It looks like maybe she was like a shadow leader, though. Or, I don't know. Because she advised the queen? Like a pope. Maybe like a pope.
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
And then along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Lieutenant, this used to say after life, after death, after...
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine.
What?
It was a macho thing.
Huh? What is the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
What the fuck? Harry, chill! I like the other one better.
So do I.
That's cool, Kim. Dap me up, dap me up.
The mother of humanism towers above you.
Well, that's terrifying. 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 Reminds me of the X something, in a way. What are we missing? Well, we might as well just interact with all these. Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl,
What?
but the softest of whimpers.
Huh?
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Kim! Kim, what's going on?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Not really. I've never experienced anything like this.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Whatever it is. Something odd's happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply. but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Can't be retried? Perception. I don't think I have anything that gives me more perception. Well, squints really hard.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. The sense of a great height.
There we go.
It's like you see your own face reflected back at you in the vanishing geometry. A strange, alien image that's supposed to be you.
Try to make out anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
What the
You
fuck?
see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Kim!
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Kim? Kim, his cock is out!
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
Hey? Hey, what's up, Octo? Who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Fuck you. The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
No, Kim, wait.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square
Oh,
with
it's
the
the
lieutenant's
ceiling
own
climbing
view
that
of
bothers
reality.
you, huh? It's kind of creepy.
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem, and it's been getting out of hand lately. But
Está crudo, güey. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Yeah, Kim, I was already on it. Bud. I feel like you have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Where'd you come from,
Up
bud?
there, Holmes.
Are you human?
I am. At least in part, Holmes. Into the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body.
You sound like you're not from around here.
Haven't you ever met a Mex before? Cabron.
Oh,
Surprising
shit.
number of us around rather sharp.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's Such diversity is a boon to this economy. It's great. It's great. We love that. We love that. We love
Not
that.
sure I'm contributing to the economy, none, Holmes.
Well, at least you're human. That's really...
Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First-timers are always nervous.
There must be something illegal about living in a church ceiling. I don't know what yet, but there's gotta be.
Oh, man. I would love to see that statue. I'm sure I'd be trespassing if the church was in use. But it's not, hombre. I done my share of illegal shit. Used to be in a gang, the whole deal. But even memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory. Lost my memory too, but it's like I get to create a whole new me from scratch. No, it's kind of fucking me up, honestly.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. Your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Yeah. I don't do names either. Fuck names. Names are out.
That's not quite right. But you're getting somewhere. Any one of us could have been anything else. We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
What are you doing here, man?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there.
Oh.
A way out into nothingness.
Oh.
This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Like, literally?
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I have chills. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. What happens when you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
You mean Dolores?
No. There's a new god in town, and she can be painted or sculpted because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
Are these your shoes?
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
These shoes look pretty dapper, actually.
They are pretty dapper. That's what I've been saying. How'd you find this place?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
You sure you didn't just switch a drug for another? This guy might just be tripping, right? Right? I mean, it's not like me and Kim sense like a vast, overwhelming silence or anything. He's probably just making things up.
It's not like that at all, man.
He's
It's just
probably
faith
making
and
this-
joyful service.
Yeah. Okay, I was being insensitive, sorry.
No worries, man. I know this shit takes time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
You should sing for me, the superstar cop.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
Sorry,
The
anyway.
sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Did you see the police raid that took place here?
Something like that.
Why did I choose that? Because it's funny. What the fuck? What do you want?
Did you witness it?
Not really, or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Did you know that some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub?
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Yeah, they call you a spook. Do they have a reason to be
Nah,
scared?
man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
He's
Anyway.
like a little goblin that lives in here. Just lives in the ceiling. Turning the church into a nightclub? I think it's a great idea. You don't harm anyone anymore. Wait, what? Anymore? What do you think about the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Okay. So there is another person in here somewhere,
No.
right?
I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite
What
young.
is a viejita?
Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Wait,
Old lady.
what if it's Ruby?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What if it is Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
Oh. I wonder if it is Ruby then. Because she was super into that like radio shit in her car.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
Alright, I'll see if I can find her some other way.
You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Or search through her radio computer.
Have you heard her say the password?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Uh-huh.
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
No need to overdo it. Would this be overdoing it if I stepped closer? Honestly, I just want to break into a radio computer and see what's on it.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
Life. The pale.
What you think of
I
that?
don't want to think about it, man.
Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
Okay, thanks, bye.
I think we're done here, Essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
You know, I bet that's the password to the radio in the like you know the other one. Junie knows about the pail. I mean, kinda. It's been like implied. It's been like hinted towards a few times in the game. Like they keep on mentioning the pail or bringing it up. Hey, thank you for the raid, Zevi Live. All right. Post Moth raid. Welcome.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speaker comes to
Good afternoon. Votre accident.
Yeah, I have the password. I have the password.
Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please votre sprint, votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Like the one in the Doom commercial area?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghilaine? That's the Doom commercial area.
Anything else I can help you? Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Yvonne.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Yeah, same company as the one that was trying to do the like the radio D&D like mega multiplayer D&D thing, or tabletop game or whatever. Before I read that, chat, I forgot to use the bathroom before stream, so I gotta go pee. BRB. Hey, we back. We back. We get reading now.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short.
I forgot to do
concise.
my Wait, shit, guys, I forgot. I forgot to put my laundry in the dryer. Wait, what's that? I forgot. I just remembered. I was like, oh man, I'm cold. Where's my like bathrobe? And I remembered it's in the fucking laundry. One sec. Okay, guys, I lied. It turns out I actually did put them in the dryer. So I took it out, and now I'm cozy maxing so fucking hard right now. I'm cozy maxing like you wouldn't believe, man.
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up. So I use the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
I'm gonna cozy.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
I'm coozing. I'm gonna cooze. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh man, I'm so cozy. Oh, fuck. Do you think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case?
Probably
No,
not.
I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
It's a little spooky.
See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Yeah, that was a stupid question, Kim. Sorry.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town.
Oh.
Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers.
The writers.
The writers, though, they're fucked.
They're on strike.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Something about the backup data getting destroyed. And how
Backup
everyone
data?
thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artist programmers Lexi. Who are these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
Yeah.
The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
I guess I'm sort of surprised as to how recent, like, these... Because I'm assuming they, like, the data loss had to do with that, tabletop game they were developing, right? But I'm sort of surprised, like, how recent that was. That was, like, a month ago. I kind of figured it would be, like, years ago or something.
The strike. We are nearing. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
I hate that.
Is she talking about?
Don't worry about it, Kim. I'm sure it's just her imagination.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and
Fuck.
I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
Does it swallow
The
data?
pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. no ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
What's the best dessert? I'm partial to cheesecake and creme brulee.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Which cheesecake? I don't know. Cheesecake? Normal cheesecake? Like, I'll take flavors too. That's fine too.
March 51.
Variety?
I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez.
You know,
Can't
the
do
cake,
anything
the
about
cake with
it.
the cheese
storekeeper
on it.
still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Huh. Oh, that was us. Oops. Was that us? Got a call from the repeater station. Yeah. Oop, that might have been us. That was me! I was the one who broke into that radio computer.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea.
It was a good
You're
idea.
learning things. This is how you learn things about machines. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Time to go, Kim!
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
What the fuck? Who are you?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're... We're not just breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity. Shit. All of these are true.
You won't find any answers from here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Bringing of the law. Lawjaw.
Lawjaw.
Okay, so we now know why you have Lawjaw.
The law.
Why you say the law in a weird manner. And why your jaw does that thing. You had polio as a child. You hadn't gotten vaccinated. It must have been right after the revolution. Not a lot of vaccine going around then. So you got infantile paralysis due to polio, and this jaw thing is a complication from that. Admittedly, it's not very funny, but you overcame it. This little infant survived and became a sharp-shooting super cop. So, fuck you, polio.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's cope. You know that's cope. Wasteland of reality. It's been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic, and it's a sickness, and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground, your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this, even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit. Oh. Can we quit? Kim, is she done rebooting it?
What is it?
Can we? I think, you know what, maybe, will we? I bet one of these will also let us quit, like, being a speed addict or something. hang on. Yeah, we save. Maybe.
Yes. What is it?
I didn't break anything, right?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Are you the lead programmer of Wirral Untethered?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad.
Huh.
Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
You seen the guy in the rafters?
Nope.
What? You know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
Okay, guess it's not a big deal.
No, you're right. I'm not.
Oh. How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
It's the future of dance music. Well, oh. I mean, it doesn't connect with me like disco does.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Okay, yeah. How do you feel about a club for hypnotic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Huh. What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
No, I'm still convinced. It seems like they wanted to start a nightclub for their dance music.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Seen Ruby?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
Why are there so many machines?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
What about the bowls of water?
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefect's processing unit.
That's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I really don't know much about anything.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
What's on air?
On the front. The unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
It's all around us. That's what on air means.
And is that a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
Guys, my brain is cooking.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with it?
I'm working.
Yeah, what that supercomputer do, girl?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on
I'm like
something.
a toddler. They're like asking questions like, why? Why does it do that? What does that do? What are you doing? I'll try not to touch anything.
Great.
What are you doing here?
You really like those questions, don't you?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm a police officer. It's my job.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's real. Oh, fuck, it's real.
Wait, What? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is it connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Yeah, listen, I'm just a cop. We're living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I can't understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
What? Why would it... Fine. Inland Empire says I should ask about ghosts, so I'm gonna ask about fucking ghosts.
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists. Chat, when did we fucking... Why are we into necroplasma? When? Why is the Inland Empire doing this shit? Yeah, that's probably wise, not believing in them. Okay, fine, I'm gonna let Inland cook. Necroplasma exists, Suna.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
Okay, fine. You know where it's located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Yeah.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Yo, Kim is on some fucking, like, nuclear grade copium right now. He's like...
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crab Man lives.
I know.
You think the Crab Man might be responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Why isn't it going well?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Is... You should create a time loop and shoot a probe at it. That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world.
Great. Thanks.
About that 2mm hole?
The Swallow, you mean?
Okay.
Great. Thanks.
Kim? What the fuck is going on? Kim, I'm scared. Kim, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it, Kim. I don't like it. Kim, we're living in a world with holes in it. Just points of nothingness. The anti-universe. Just get sprinting. Come on. God damn, we can't have anything in Revachol. Fuck! Hey, so I heard you guys were
Hi
liars.
again. So, how are things going?
I checked out the church.
And? What happened?
I talked to the Shadow Man.
Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
He, like, gave me a lecture on alcoholism?
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
There's something weird going on under the roof. Like, really weird.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I'm just telling you what it felt like.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
No, honestly, he doesn't seem to mind. Yeah, he would like the company.
I dunno, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
I think that would be like fine for like a weird, super like alternative underground like nightclub. If there's just a guy that's in the ceiling, that's like, oh, that's our ceiling guy. That's the ceiling shadow man. If you like make eye contact with him, he'll like fucking tell you the day that you're gonna die. That would fucking rule. That would be awesome.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes?
Yeah, her
Did you
name's
see her?
Suna. She's a programmer.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys weren't honest with me.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place. Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
The love? No. I'm not really feeling it at all, actually.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise. About
She
the
didn't like
dance-
it.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave until her project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I'm not going to.
Look at you, Honour Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Wait, aren't there spots in the church where you wouldn't even be able to hear the music?
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
He's hard.
He can do his climbing thing in the
Yeah,
tower.
he's a badass.
And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She doesn't like it. She really, really doesn't like it, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I'm not gonna throw her out. I'm actually way more interested in her research than whatever the fuck they're gonna do. Like, come on.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
You mentioned Ecclesiastes? Own the church?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What's the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
The innocentic system? Doesn't sound like they would want a dance club in their church.
You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericarnassian church is about love, and Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Unity.
Unity!
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through
Love
you.
is
Your big
hardcore.
toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Oh shit. Okay. I guess that can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Feels good.
What's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
It kind of sounds like you're just saying random things. Love, posse, make noise.
Are we?
Yeah!
He really enjoys it when his friend gets mysterious. Alright, no sane organization would want this, like, noise in their church. I'm gonna be real, man.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the Pericarnassian posse.
I don't think it shares your vision.
Well, we're sorry too. So, you got more questions?
Achievement unlocked. Literally the sorriest cop on earth.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. His expectation is fierce.
Yeah, let it out! Let the disco happen! Bring the disco into this world!
This tent full of equipment?
Yes. What?
Brought your own water?
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place...
Why am
did
I
some
asking
reconnaissance.
about
I'm not
this?
sure the church even has running water.
It's distilled too?
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Anyways, enough of
He
this.
nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Logic 5. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze. Suna said something's amiss. Confronted him about Suna's hint. I'm sure we have logic. Yeah, we have logic clothes.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye. Are we already wearing it though? Oh yeah, we're about to get freaking logical. Wait, shit, did I just put that on? I didn't mean to put that on. I need my necktie back. That hat is less logic than you had before? Wait, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right, actually. Alright, man.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Jeez. Fuck, man. Yeesh. Alright.
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Alright, kids. Gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Gefreiter or whatever. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
I don't know. I happened, maybe.
That's a real downer.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
We even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. For ambiance? Hello?
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
The distilled water. Cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
Suna says you've been lying to me about your plans. Your answer was very unconvincing.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So, what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
I don't really care. Just wanted to crack the case. Do what you want, and I'll do what I want.
Really?
Really, really. Wanted to ask you about something else.
You wanted to just ask me about something else?
Yeah, or you could just tell me what the plan for the church really was.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
Come on, man.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
Why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
Not really that spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started putting speed in them.
No way.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
So, what now?
Oh, fuck. Maybe I proceed with the club. Wait, but what about her research though? The club is hardcore. I'm feeling the love. Okay, I'm feeling the love. No speed lab, just a club.
Yeah!
I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This
Yeah!
art club has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So there was never gonna be a club in there?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to! Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful.
Egghead is so cool.
This will be a victory for the light.
We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. Let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on you. That's hardcore, Egghead. That's hardcore.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
All right.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye. Goodbye, boys. Goodbye. I need to leave. Kim, I've done it. All right. Listen, I really don't want to disturb her research, but maybe the music will help her think harder or think faster. We need the love. She needs the love. We all need the love. Besides, don't you guys think they're gonna give up on the club when they figure out that there are places here that are just complete silence? Oh shit. Yeah, it's right here. Surrounded by the water. Creepy, 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 creepy.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. Good.
Ooh, 97, huh? Listen, your research isn't going well. I know about Fortress Accident. You have to cooperate with the ravers.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But I can help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
What's an offsite copy? Why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now. But yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Oh, yeah, no, we've been in there.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar.
Yeah, we put a body in there.
Inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
No, I didn't sell it, chat.
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note. It said it was moved to a safer place. I think they moved it to a different icebox or something.
A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. It was signed by someone called Sulisla.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza.
Sulisław.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep. And the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
By the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know.
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it?
It was part of a police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
Alright.
Thanks. And here's my Falsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Okay. Okay. We got a new tool for breaking open ice. New quest. Maybe we should investigate Clagier's things. There's a buoy on the west of the boardwalk on the coast somewhere in the reeds. Huh. On the boardwalk, huh? Check boardwalk, bullet traces. Fuck, man. I don't even know how we're gonna find any of that. We're gonna do our best, though. We're gonna freaking do it. You think we can get out your car parts with that tool? Ooh, wait. That's not a bad idea. Go on. What, can I not? What the fuck? Hello? Not allowed. Not allowed. Fine. I didn't want to investigate anyways. Not like I'm actually looking for things that might be really hard for me to find. Not like I'm actually looking for anything. Money. What the fuck is that? Oh. Do we even need that money? Why am I doing all of this? Old ticket booth. I did some of the reality thing with Joyce. I guess I need to do more. I guess I didn't think there would be that much more. Oh, buoy! Buoy!
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down.
That, over there, must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
I didn't obtain the homosexual underground.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
I sniff it.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay. There's something in there, splashing around.
You're cracking it open.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, Damn.
Ah, no documents.
I have no idea.
Everything is ruined.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is only a small loose end, but I do wish we knew who took the documents.
It could have been her enemies, maybe?
Could be. We should keep an eye out.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time.
Oh, that's concerning. Wonder how they found it. I'm not compromised, chat. You think I'm a fucking narc? I mean, I am a cop, but do you think I'm a fucking narc? If she's in danger, I'm not gonna fucking hand her over to the people who want to hurt her. Literally your job? Yeah? And? I'm a sorry cop, okay? I'm just a silly little guy. That's all. That's all I am. Just a lad. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Why am I getting so many bubbles?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a
There
nest for
we
taking
go.
the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Could have climbed the comms tower?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
I guess you're right, Kim. Maybe not this one. It doesn't mean I'm done being suspicious, though. Ooh. Scented scarf. You know what? Okay. We got Shivers there. I like our horrific necktie, but I really want more Shivers things to happen. -2 physical instruments allergies. Where was the other place we had to investigate? There was one on the boardwalk. And I couldn't fucking find it. And the island? I just need to... Which island? Like the whole one? Or what? I don't think I have allergies, chat. Maybe okay, sometimes I think dust might make me sneeze a bunch. Oh my god, you're so slow! Did I even talk to this person? I don't remember.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens.
Oh.
She must be a
Hello.
cell. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Yeah, I got some questions though.
I'm listening.
Seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
That's good. No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine.
Aww.
I tried to talk Andre out of it.
I don't care. I'm loco. I just wanted you to know that I know about the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it. I should have been able to control them. May I ask? What did you tell them?
You can do your dance club, just no drug labs.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
What's your device?
This? It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
The wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Huh?
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
Where'd you get it from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up.
Aw.
It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals.
Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Elysium's not that kind of place. It's cool.
Don't get me wrong. I'm all for it. I might be a homosexual myself.
Oh, well, good for you.
What about that Ardo guy?
Oh, yeah. I guess even with your modern take on sexuality, you wouldn't be in the Van Eyck demographic.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
Is that some kind of term for the homosexual underground?
I'm not sure, but I do have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player in a trashed hostel room.
That's cool.
You're right. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
How does it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Okay.
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What are these recordings for?
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
She looks at the recording device.
Aww.
The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy.
Oh,
She feels childish.
what the fuck?
Very useless all of a sudden.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get a synthesizer. You'll get headphones someday.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible.
Oh.
Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill. The quivering jaw. Indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Oh, I don't... Oh, my logic hat. My logic hat. I can't give her that logic hat. It gives me +2 logic. But she's cold. She's cold, and she's cold, and her dreams are empty, and she's just recording ice because she feels like she could make music out of it. Okay. Here, you need this more than I do. I had other questions.
Go ahead.
The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off. At your age or any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark. Yeah, apologize.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It could be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark, huh? Harry, you can't just whip this out on just random people.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Eating me? There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there's something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's all these foreign people taking our jobs. I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. We have to make our stand, Firewalker, the last communist.
Oh, really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you? That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
No, that's probably not it, is it?
No. It sounds like you just got chick issues.
Now that you mention it, I found these letters that I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
That's so real. It sounds like you just had a problem with a woman. He just starts crying. They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me feel not good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I just remember her scent.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly to them?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk, I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
So much what? You can tell me. Remember, I rock, I grind,
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
What? Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
I really want to scratch it.
Okay, bye.
Man, that was a doozy. Ugh. Alright, maybe we can push this over.
A pane of Etonite has barely holding it up. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Kim, I made a shortcut. Look at this. Look at what I did. Okay. Fuck, man. I really don't know. I mean, I'm assuming, like, we already investigated the boardwalk, right? But we didn't find anything. You did not? Actually, let me see if we... I guess we can't bust into the car. You missed it? I missed it! Oh. Well, give me a moment. Because there's some stuff I haven't seen over here yet. Because we have to, like, investigate this whole place anyway. Well, someone left their music collection beneath it. Oh, 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 oh! The smallest church in... Yay! This is it! This is it! Our karaoke! Kim, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. Later tonight.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. Yet someone used to live here, laugh here.
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur.
Bloc
for cheap.
obscur.
It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Yeah, they left some music behind, though.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the jam rock shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should
I
move.
see you picked it up like
I don't
some
think
sort
our
of
suspect
player
is in this
character.
particular yard. No place to hide. And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
What's all this then, huh? Oh, I think I've already sort of checked this out. Because that's where the fucking bridge is. Alright, let's go back to the boardwalk, because apparently we missed something. Maybe we'll find, Oh. Oh, I haven't seen this. What? Oh, No, I have seen this. What am I talking about? Am I crazy? Is there something wrong with me? All this booze starting to get to me.
The worn and beaten.
All this speed.
You can revisit the bench if you.
Don't call Abigail. Do you think if I called Abigail, he'd get, like, mind broken? You think I could really fuck that guy up? You think it'd be funny? So we investigated this. Was there something on this side? Yeah, there's just like some money here. Oh, wait. Wait. Todd, come on! Please! This isn't the boardwalk. It looks like a boardwalk to me. No, you guys saw that shit. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it. Okay, whatever. That was a right click. Oh, did I accidentally right? I did accidentally right click, see? Oh, wait. Oh, that kind of makes it easier. What the fuck? And this isn't the boardwalk either. Right? Right, chat? My voice cracks a little bit. This is the... Okay, wait. I think we need to pick this up. And investigate it. Even though it's disgusting.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did it get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
What? How bad could it be? Okay, I think we're gonna take damage if we investigate it.
Good choice. The less you think of...
What the fuck? Oops. Now this is a boardwalk. Here we go. I did miss it.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Is it just the rotting fish?
Don't be naive.
Oh no.
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
Yeah.
That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death
Smells
like that.
like rotting Brussels sprouts. That's what a body smells like, chat. If your neighbor's house ever smells like rotting Brussels sprouts, they dead in there.
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. It is death. It must be.
Kim, what's that smell?
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Eyes up, detective. Something's not right here.
How do I know that? Looks towards camera.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Oh, now we care about hygiene, huh?
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
You just placed the smell I smelled out in the wild, now I'm scared. I mean, it could just be like a dead rat, honestly. But that's why if you smell that in your house, it might mean there's like a dead mouse somewhere.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab
Revachol.
It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Hey, you. Smell body
A
around
man
here?
lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle.
Oh.
Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse.
Oh.
But it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another
day. Just another dead body.
Breathe.
Just another day.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Yum.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom-made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black
unlucky.
hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
I thought his head looked like broken open. I wasn't 100% though.
A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair.
Gives him the INTJ
build,
stare.
Age approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. That's what the chewing gum seems to point to as well. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
Didn't want to hear it, Inland Empire.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just the one at the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75-liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Bummer.
Tear all around us.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Huh.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop.
I shouldn't step on the
The
floorboards.
entire boardwalk creaks in the wind. as you take a step back.
Who is this guy?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen, a sign from above that you need to stop drinking.
Yeah, I could have ended up dead on a boardwalk with a bottle.
Well, at least you're not married.
Fuck. At least you're not married. Kim! Harry puts his fucking hands around his throat. Kim!
Or, what if you are?
Kim!
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified
Surprised I didn't take
middle-aged
more
man
damage to
found
morale
dead
from
on
that.
Martinez Boardwalk.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
We should probably take this case.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A true... Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Some symptoms of
Definitely
acute
alcohol
poisoning would have
related.
definitely played a role here. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Someone should be responsible for this broken boardwalk.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that
That's
they have
negligence.
enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that
Someone's
sealing it off
liable.
would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
What about the shish kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
I want a kebab.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Right. Yeah, but I want
It
a kebab
does seem to be
now.
a pretty...
I want a kebab now. I'm hungry. There it is. What? No. There it is. There it is. It's a long way to your death from here. Fuck! Fuck, chat! Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, this is the boardwalk, so we should be able to investigate... Or is this not the boardwalk? What the fuck am I saying? What we're doing here! Yeah, we're on the boardwalk! Check boardwalk for bullet traces. We're on the boardwalk! Okay, alright, maybe we check the other side of the boardwalk. I'm going fucking crazy, that's all. I feel like I'm in a fucking insane asylum! Have you tried looking for another boardwalk? This is just... No! This is the boardwalk! Why would there be a different boardwalk? Put me in a padded room! Put me in a padded room! I'm losing it. Just because you're walking a board doesn't mean it's a boardwalk. Look! Dead body on the boardwalk! We're on the boardwalk! We're on the boardwalk! Okay. Why are you not following? Grabs you around the neck. What is the problem? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You see, I want... A slogan used.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Would you like a pamphlet about boardwalks? Yeah, whatever. I'll take a pamphlet about boardwalks. None of this fucking matters anyways.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Kim, what's in there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Oh!
There's no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Mm-hmm. No traces of bullets, though. You know what? Maybe I will make a fucking phone call. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll feel less insane after I make a funny little phone call, huh?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too, man.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
Guys, stop trying to wake me up. I want to stay asleep. I want to stay in the coma. Please stop. Stop.
The man
just let me lay
disappears
here.
With a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number.
What? Oh.
Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial.
Random number.
Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. Strange. This is not how you started before.
No. Wait, what did I just do?
You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination on another Isola.
Yeah, let me just
Some
keep putting in this
far-off
random
nation.
number.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361.
There's more?
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal, an ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away, a distant network of phones. Calling in the night, the saddest sound in the world. Calling still, ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
We can't hang up. Kim?
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
How do I know that?
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt. Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna die. She's gonna kill us.
Hello?
Hello. I want to die. Who is this? I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead. Your voice is so beautiful. Hello.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you, to make it possible to live. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle.
Is there someone there?
No answer. You're not sure, but you think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead.
You're not a revolutionary.
Ow!
You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, God.
Hey.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Do you want to party? Where are you? You sound like you're in another world. Where are you going in 2 hours? I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man. Buh. Dog, I have decision paralysis. I'm doing a case.
She does not answer anymore.
Okay, sorry. It doesn't matter.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. Run. To the church. Home. Anywhere but here. Anything but calling her again.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we should do it tomorrow. Maybe we should call her, when it's not the middle of the night, you know? You know, just to reconnect, just to say hi, just, you know. Yeah, we'll do it, when it's more appropriate for her time zone. Right, Kim? Kim, hold me. Spineless egg. Tomorrow is also the middle of the night. No. No. Guys, I still never found the boardwalk that I never found the exact spot we needed to investigate. Shit. Do I feel more sane after that call? No. Can't say I did. You might want to heal your morale before you do something like that again. Huh. I don't need morale. I just gotta power through it. I'm just a meat machine. I just gotta thug it out. Oh, your volition will be lower? I guess you're right. Okay, people are telling me I think that I need to come back to the boardwalk later. Wait. What's this? Oh, hi! Hi, G-Mart. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We just called her ex. We be out here making mistakes and shit. Hi. I think it went great. I think she misses us. I think she misses us, and I think she wants us to talk to her again. Maybe I think she was hitting on me. Yeah, we have to do karaoke. We have to do karaoke. We have to, right, we have to find the frozen ice cream maker. We have to talk to Gart. The washerwoman is hiding something. Oh, right. Yeah, we just called her ex and now we gotta do karaoke, huh? Can we? Oh, we can fast travel.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I found
what can I help you with?
Really dirty jacket.
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
Oh, yeah.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, let's chill.
Well, hand it over then. And I must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Pain threshold, half-light? Okay! Damn! Holy shit! +1 half-light, always hot? Wait, hold on. What does half-light do again? Let the body take control, threaten people. Huh. It's like your gut reaction. Yeah, I guess we can put on a hat again. Guys, I don't want to wear this. Come on. Damn, we look good. She's hiding something, chat. I know she's hiding something. Let's investigate. Yeah, the X was
As you
missing
look
out on
at
this.
the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
If only she knew how good we look right now, she'd probably be calling us.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand.
Have a good one,
Dry,
Trident.
not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out.
Oh.
A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman
Strange.
does. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Okay.
Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
What, just one bullet under the floorboards? For reasons? All you need is one. Jesus! Maybe she was saving it as like a memory? Or something?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. Adorned with the expression.
Wait, we heard about the band Ooh. Or Oh. I don't remember the full name of it. Wait, okay. We have encyclopedia buffs, I think. It's gonna take me a minute to go through it, but... yeah, +2 encyclopedia.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
I do this all the fucking time. I feel they need to add a clicking sound where I make it like...
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
So I adopted it? Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Does it have anything to do with ostentatious orchestrations?
Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Sheesh. +2, no more steam. Oh, right. Very low. Even if we put on all of, like, our entire electrochemistry fit, we aren't going to be able to make that check. Okay. I'm just curious. Man, we look like shit. Holy fuck. Wait, do we? We do.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. Still not happening. It.
Electrochemistry. Yay.
An old mirror. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become.
Oh no, he stopped.
Looks back at you.
Oh no. That's okay, we had to drop the facade. His smile and optimism gone. I need to put real clothes back on. Jesus fucking Christ. Damn. Ooh.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap.
Time
and
to
next
shave?
it,
No, we're not doing that.
a straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
No. Is that the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself
up and be born anew. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. We have to. Well, if we look bad, I'll just like reload the save. I'm just really curious. Hand-eye coordination. Holy shit, I do not remember anything. Okay. It's like the goth girl
you see a bowl of water,
Club.
a rough soap, and next to it, like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender.
Oh my
The air
god!
brushing
Jesus
against it.
fucking Christ! Oh my god! It's real bad. We have to go back. We have to go back.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so.
Was it the right
The water
call?
reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face, despite
little
the
younger?
bulbous nose. Your face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
Hold on, we gotta... Kim? Kim, thoughts?
Yes?
Yes.
I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
What is it? What is it?
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
What, the world weariness?
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
He hates it! He hates it! I knew I made a mistake. I wake up as if from... I wake up as if from a bad dream. I blink. I look at the mirror. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No, we're not getting the expression back, chat. We're not putting the expression back on. We have to drop the facade. What were we doing? Oh, right. She had a bullet in her floorboards. Hey.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has...
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Yeah, and she put a bullet under the floorboards.
As I've done before when she's
fuck?
been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability.
She left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is it how she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
What was she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in mind.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
Here's the expression, but with no beard and chops. Let me look. That's not so bad. He looks so miserable without the expression and without the facial hair. You know?
No, she's a fighter.
I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from... Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Yo, she showed you her mixtapes?
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff.
Where'd she go?
Even fixed, I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard you'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I bet I can find her.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The felled electric mural. You
The
feel like
felled
you should go
electric
look at it
mural?
again. Step closer this time.
What?
What more do you want? Yes, one thing, officer. If
She really means it.
Go on, go
It's an
easy on
honest-
her.
she's a good girl.
I think, honestly, I know I've said it before, but I don't think Ruby killed that guy. I don't think she did. I think she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. But even if she did, but if she did, compromised, yeah. If she did, we don't blame her. Just, you know, it's just a little crime of passion. Just a little crime of passion, that's all. Just a little crime of passion, huh? I'm kidding.
You see, a once bright mural. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
God forbid a woman have hobbies, you know?
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Okay. Okay, we gotta make a big fat shivers check. Wherever my shivers jacket is? Hello? There it is. And then we got shivers from her necktie. I'm pretty sure we don't get it from anything else. I'll end up probably putting a point into shivers as well. Depending.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down.
What was that unit attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands full of prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
If that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again.
I don't know. We're not gonna save Scum a 3% check. We need to do more investigation. Just around, just in general. Alright, I think it's time to go back inland. Oh, let's examine the library card, actually. Wherever it is.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mijon, expires July. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit.
Good. We should give them a call
we
for
missed
my
business hours.
See if we can learn anything about Billy Mijon.
Billy Mijon. Do I remember? Does she remember? Do I? I don't know. I don't understand. I do not know. We don't worry about it. Not right now. Well, the game told us to walk the coast and shit more. Walk the coast, walk the boardwalk. Be free. Breathe in some fresh air. Breathe in some fresh dead guy air. Yep. That's lovely. We'll understand eventually. Maybe. Maybe, but it's about time we head inland. Missing husband manifested. Oh yeah, I kind of thought so. Did you check out the bottle from the drunks? Wait a minute. Wait, what do you... No, actually, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to know. We never bought the, like, blue bottle from the drunks, no. Yeah, what about that lady that was at the library and we were like, where's your husband? And she was like, he's not missing. He's not missing. And then we were like, no, he's missing. No, that can't, no, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing, right? It's not that guy. It's not that guy. Wait. Wait. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. No. Yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta look for her ice cream. Is her cockatoo missing? Oh man, her cockatoo is missing. Holy shit, what if her cockatoo is missing? What if her kids are doing drugs? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, right, yeah, I guess I didn't really realize that fast travel was a thing I could do until, like, pretty recently. She isn't here. She isn't here, she isn't here. I keep getting bubbles all over my head. Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ!
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Open and shut. Wait, what did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband! It's the missing husband!
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Wait. This doesn't add up. I'm making a fool of myself.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception management later.
Give me the champagne. I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right
now. Did she say that her husband was into sci-fi or something? Like, also, what working class woman? Where is she? She isn't fucking here. The book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Shit, what was I doing? Right, we need to call the station. We need to call Jamrock. Why didn't you feed us with parasocial Valentine's Day merch? 'Cause I didn't want to. because I prefer my viewers to see me more like a bro instead of Anyway. All right, let's call. She hates us. Bro is pushing it. You're more like
Inside,
a concept.
You see a set of
we
steering
take those.
levers,
We take that.
a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Maybe they'll be able to contact the library. Probably not.
I'm afraid that.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
should try again.
Anything else, Detective?
Need to report a dead body on the Martinez Boardwalk.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Mm-hmm.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell.
Any signs of violence?
Seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card?
Yeah, it's from Jamrock. Belongs to Billy Mejian.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
I have assigned the case to Kim?
That's all for now.
What do you mean?
Thank you for reporting in. It's 57.
In the cabin, you see a
To Kim? Kim, did you just take my case? What the fuck? Alright, Gart. Gart, karaoke. There's this that, like... Fuck, man. Should we just do it? Like, because I was just waiting. I was just, like, playing along. And nothing has really re-emerged. Why should I? Because he'll help me find my gun. Just to intimidate the occupant. Maybe nobody will get hurt. I guess we have a little bit of time anyway, so might as well. It was in here, right? No, it was here. Other side. Shit. No, we never got the fuel. I'm not really sure where to get fuel other than Kim's car. But I would be stealing Kim's car's fuel. You did? Wait, did I? When? Oh. I don't... Oh, you got it from your own car. Damn. I'm a... dumb as hell. Is it time to paint the wall?
paintbrush. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Fuck the police. Mother of all walls. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Something beautiful is going to happen. No parking. Pictogram might be cool. It's either this one or something beautiful is going to happen. Go on, bud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint.
Very poetic.
Yeah, that goes hard,
Really
dude.
Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Maybe you could learn how to appreciate the arts, Kim. Appreciate the arts, appreciate, Fuck, how do I get back there? Am I crazy? Okay. Yes, I was crazy. They put me in a room. Okay, we're doing it.
The door to the weasel's den, guarded by the lion head knocker. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movements. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving.
Ooh.
A little draft. A whistle.
Oh. Oh. What? Chat, what's a little breaking and entering? Just a little one. Just a little peek. There's nobody even home, right? Yeah, we have the key. It's not even breaking. It's just entering. Suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over? Guests?
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's the sevenfold sun miracle?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago. You're sure you once saw sundogs
I've
in
seen
your
those.
youth, and blue flares.
Hey, look. It's the old flag of Suzerain. Suzerain.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Oh, okay.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Huh. Yeah, don't mind if I steal your shirt, too. Whoever lived here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Huh?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
I'm gonna touch him.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
Oh! The racist mugs! What do I mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Oh. Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yeah, this is where we got the yellow man mug.
Yes, your broken mug friend
Jesus.
would feel very much at
My
home
mouth
there.
feels dirty
The
saying
same
that.
humor,
I was just reading the
same
dialogue.
mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Do you think it's the same person? No, it's not. Wait a minute! Oh, I'm so stupid. Obviously, this is Gary's apartment.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Gary, you've gotten into some deep shit, Gary. Deep shit, Gary. Interesting. What else can we take? Alright, we need to tell Everard. We have a bit of time still. Talk to Bird. I mean, talk to Gart. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk to Everard again. If I can remember how to get there. Have you talked with Rene? I guess I don't exactly remember who that is. Why are we on the roof? Am I stupid? Oh, that's why. Now we can make this jump normally now, right? Oh, we threw his ball into the ocean. Wait. We must have, like, unlocked a door or something. I just don't quite remember. It's been a few times since we played this, so... You did unlock that door. Fuck, which one? Oh, right. Okay. I think I remember how to get there. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna do advanced race theory, okay? There will be no discussions of fucking phrenology on my stream. We're not... We might talk to Measurehead again if we see him, though. I think that guy's funny. Hey, bud. Hey, Manania. Sup? Sup, dog?
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Yep, Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
The weasel I visited, he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants. Yeah, was pretty antiquated.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work.
Alright,
Thanks
gotta
for helping
run.
out, friend.
Bye-bye, manana. Guys, the bug girl agenda isn't racist. You don't understand. You don't understand our goals here.
This is the night watchman's booth.
Oh.
The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
If you must.
But nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Aw.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm a cop. It's just instinctual.
Fine. But
all those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Looks like fun.
It really, really doesn't.
Oh. Okay. Where's Everett's place? I think I forgot where Everett's place is. Worse, chat? I'm getting a migraine aura. Right in the center of my eye. Right there. It doesn't hurt, just to be clear. It's not like that. But it's like in the way. Down the stairs, huh? Shit. Maybe it'll go away if I keep playing. Oh, right, these stairs. Water check? Oh, don't worry, I'm hydrated. Eh! I just splashed it on myself. Actually, yeah, I'll probably wrap it up after this conversation with Everard. Just because it's gonna be really intrusive. Hey! Oh god. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's what? It's what, bud?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Met Joyce. She's cool.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Just pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get the body down. And I'm helping you find your gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Holy shit, he's so mad.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
That, yeah. I find that a little weird.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
I love positive emotions. Oh, fuck. What happened to... I can't fucking read! Hang on. I told Joyce that I met you.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
He seems happy about the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations.
Sounds like you want me to tell her about our conversations.
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debardairs Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Yes, he really doesn't seem to mind. Sure, he thinks. It's about transparency.
What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
You made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
Please click the link. Man, what the fuck? I'm closing that.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
What the fuck? Joyce says the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
She didn't mention a casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
Okay, but...
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or
Alright.
demeanor now.
She thinks the union is lowballing her?
Yes. Lowballing, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
He doesn't want to see her.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
Everard doesn't mind. I also slip into third person when I'm scheming. I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
What the fuck?
Point taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I opened the door.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I saw a lot of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everard's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant! Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move the container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't
what
they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun.
I thought you were...
try it.
I thought it was a metaphor.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando type. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
The whole neighborhood is in on it.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for... There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
Yeah, he's literally just a creature in a terrarium. He's just a guy in a box.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty.
Martinez boys,
I'd like to see
that's
the
what
man
I'm
who takes them in.
saying.
Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, he believes it. Or at least, he wants to believe.
There was a bullet in his head.
So they shot him?
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policemen.
Yeah, well, we already know about all this. We know about Titus Hardy and Lawyer Girl and... I mean, we know.
How do I know? Let me tell you about
we
these
know.
people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little... These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gate.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Cornell this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
Come on, man.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
Mention a lawyer, girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one.
Yeah, Liz.
I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about Titus.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them.
Honestly?
Exemplary union members.
True.
Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Yeah, I'm starting to get kind of nauseous. I think,
Was it a good tour? I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And, of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yeah.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to.
He's been
I'm the last
too much in the past.
I'm the last communist.
Social Democrats.
Oh fuck, I can't even read. I'm more left than you are. I'm literally the last communist.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Yay!
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Kim, thoughts?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
What'll happen to the occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Come on, Everard. Come on, man. We're gonna... Fuck. Sorry, kind of got decision paralysis. And, well, the good news, chat, is I kept going for long enough that my migraine aura has now dissipated to the perimeter of my vision instead of the center of my vision. So all right, we take it.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop, and once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Ooh, we can lie? Okay. What's causing a migraine of that significant? Honestly, sometimes I just get migraine auras. It's not even a real migraine. It's just like a blind spot that appears in the center of my vision. And sometimes it makes me feel a little weird. Like how I got sort of nauseous for a second, but it doesn't happen super often.
See you soon, Debarda.
I don't want to end stream though. We barely even. We need to go longer. I got migraines from lack of eating in high school. Oh, maybe it's the malnutrition. Maybe. Fuck, how do we even leave? Ugh. Yeah, we talked to Gart. I want to do karaoke. I think in like 3 minutes or like 5 minutes, I might be okay. Just enough to wrap up the things I wanted to do this stream. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, because I think we're gonna be fine. It's already mostly gone. BRB. Bah. Okay, good news. It's already almost gone. Yay! We did it, chat. Why can't I fast travel from here? What the fuck? Plants are happy, boots are shining, every man is a fed. That's what I've been saying! Should we talk to him? I don't remember if we talked to him last time.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container,
hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in its deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
Aw.
Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What are you people as scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Where's everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Oh, a nice little vacation. What trouble they get into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's
What,
union.
they
Him and his
fucking-
boy stirred up something in town.
Yeah.
Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I feel like maybe we we should have talked to this guy like day one.
Sure. How can I help you?
What's in the container?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Oh.
Bye-bye now.
Bye, Leo. Bye, little guy. Bye-bye. Unfortunately, I have shit I need to do, so I'm out of here, Leo. I got shit to do. I'm on my grind set. Nothing suspicious about painting wild pine containers red. I don't know. None of my business. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just a guy. Right. Bird time? I wish I was as oblivious as her sometimes. What do you mean? Yeah, we got the paint. We made the painting. We did it.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
What's down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What about the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
No shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
Beyond that?
La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
What about the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone wall. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall.
What?
The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood at? What the fuck?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
What? Huh?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, sorry, Kim. Just fucking dissociated for 10 whole minutes. What's good? What's up? Wait, somebody said to check the paintings after it rained. So I want to see. Well, mine looks fine. I think maybe I got one guide. Yep, I got one guide. Alright, bird and karaoke time. I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is looking good. I'm about to impress everybody so much.
Help you?
Found a new bird.
What is this thing?
I just thought it would look nice on the wall. It's just a new bird for my best friend Gart.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird.
What just happened?
A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird.
Yay!
It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Is it time? I need to do karaoke, but in order to do that, I need to be looking my absolute best. I need to be looking my sharpest. Oh yeah, fuck yes. Fuck yeah. What about gloves? Half-light? I don't know. Electrochemistry? I don't know. Do we need pants? That's a great question. I think we need pants. Get the tie? The horrible necktie? You think so? Okay. Now how do I do karaoke? I got a sad song on tape. Maybe I should examine it. No, shit. Fuck.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The real shit. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click. Then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
I can sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. The
instrumental version?
It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke
I have
in the
to
whirling.
convince Gart.
After you've won him over, you can express yourself.
Let the pain out.
Make everyone understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Kim, I need to do this. I need to do this, Kim. Kim. Stand down. Gart.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Yes.
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Yes, but Johnny Law's about to tear it up, sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
It's part of my quest of self-discovery.
The whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic.
Why do you even have a PA system if nobody's gonna use it?
It's for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What? What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Oh. I guess we're just not going to elaborate on that. Hi, Nayo. Bye, Nayo. Thank you, Nayo. It's not a prop. It's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes. It's for some clients.
I am a client. I paid my bills. I've stayed here for days.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
I have my own tape with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine, fine. climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
Yes!
I'll plug it in for you.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Yes! Yes!
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke.
Dress code insane silk dragon. Kim, look, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
I can see that.
I test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it?
Oh fuck, I'm too
Or
close.
should you stand?
Don't look around the room. We can't look. We can't.
The air is thick with
Wait.
anticipation.
Wait.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
I'm gonna die. Go on. Go on, Harry. Go on. Go on, Harry. Let it all out. It's gonna...
I would often go there to the tiny church there. The smallest church in Sunset.
Fuck.
Though it once was larger. How the real may rest there.
This is really good.
Down through the mist there.
I think that is horrific necktie singing, yeah.
Towards the Seven Sisters. Towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there.
Fuck yeah, man.
I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's raw. That's raw.
But now you're all alone.
That's raw. Let it out, man.
None of this matters. And all.
That's raw, Harry. Hey, man. I think that was beautiful, Harry.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you.
Oh, you didn't like it, huh?
Your words echo in the karaoke mic. People talk in the distance.
Oh my god, I
A couple
hate
tries
this.
not to look at you.
Quit yelling into the mic.
I'm over here singing my heart out. Is that good enough for you fuckers?
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter, maybe.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sing about real stuff.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
Wait, you liked it?
Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
Huh. It was downright tragic, wasn't it? It was raw, right, Kim? It was raw. and tragic and...
I mean it, he thinks. To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
Yeah, that's right. Pain is a form of art, and they just can't fucking see it. They're normies, Kim. Well, that was a fucking nightmare. I kind of want to see the good performance. I kind of want to see the good performance. But... do it? That was really good. Like, I want to imagine that the bad performance is canon, but I do want to watch the good one. The failure is better, to be honest. Okay, okay. You're right, you're right. Sometimes the failures are better than the successes. I'll just watch it on YouTube. I'm just curious. Chat, there's like a part of me that doesn't want this fictional character, this fake guy, this Harry Dubois fictional fake character to live with this memory. I don't want him to live like this. Oh, we should talk to these people? Maybe we will.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Oh, shit.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Is everything all right?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I don't know why. I'm just trying to do my best. I'm a deeply flawed individual, but I bring joy to the world. Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. That's the sorry cop answer. I'm a golden god.
Do you now?
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
Bet you liked that, didn't you? Let's be honest, that was some first-rate karaoke. No, we cannot fucking do this, Harry. We can't. I can't. What precinct?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're the police, right? Hey, that's cool. So am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
What are the police doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Are these guys following me?
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
Bet you liked that, huh? That was some first-rate karaoke.
Okay. Yes. That was pretty good.
What? No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that was just complete shit.
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
What the fuck? Hey, I'm sitting right here.
Yes, and I'm wondering why. Don't you have a case to solve?
I think I forgot, guys.
Yes? Did you want something from me?
Okay, bye. That was weird. Kim, what's going on here? Who's this?
Hi, gendarme.
Oh!
Another rendezvous.
Hey! Hello.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
He was magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
I am wearing his clothes in front of him. Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Turn where?
To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
What are you two? I know what you are.
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What is a Sunday? What's that mean?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Alright, I want to talk about you. Man.
What about me,
Johanna,
gendarme?
thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're right in the middle of Disco Elysium. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. My room's right upstairs. Right. I'm here to drink myself into oblivion.
A bit too dramatic, don't you think? If you really must do it, then I'd go with something else. Some other substance. But then again, you're a cop. It definitely fits the genre. I fit the genre. We all do. Molded by fiction like we're characters in some bad novella. Human psychology is definitely lazy, don't you think?
Who's that muscular type that came to investigate the crime?
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Did he have any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think.
Yeah,
He had
he's
an
one of the
accent.
mercs, for sure.
He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
What'd you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend.
No, I don't think it came up.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Yeah, about this robe.
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
It's like carrying a piece of you with me at all times. Fine! Fine! Fine!
Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
He's so different. +1, he's so different. What is it about the way he carries himself?
Could he be a member of the
Homosexual underground.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Are we... Okay. Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground? Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I would like to hear more about this homosexual underground.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security.
What?
The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
Oh. Oh, you want to destroy something sacred? You know, I have something of an agenda myself. It's called the Bug Girl Agenda.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around,
That's kind of
surreal
beautiful.
and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does that have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco.
Oh.
Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold.
Why do I feel like this guy is constantly ironic? He's like this guy's irony poisoned.
We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I do like disco.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I was in it or not? Aside from being into disco.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
Maybe it's been repressed.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Okay, this is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me.
Absolutely wonderful.
That's so
Bye-bye,
funny. He's so funny. He's the best. I love this guy. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaging in hushed conversation, a shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales, a radical cell conspiring against the state, and perhaps even man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. Okay, everything else is something we have to do tomorrow, I think. Isobel and Lillian. We're probably gonna have to do little side quests for them. Oh, right! Please take that skill when you can. What skill? The underground homosexual, whatever. Because I'm doing it right now. All right, I think we're gonna need the tool to break this open. This tool.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Oof. Help. Kim, help. Help. Kim. -2 physical instrument. Oh, yuck. This is all I got, huh? Is it time? Wait, did I finish all my wine? Oh, fuck. Shit.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
We were trying to
It
get
has
sober,
a
but
hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. And
there's no
an
way I
electric
only
freezer
have
that
one
appears to be
physical
frozen
instrument.
shut.
Fuck.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Better grip with gloves. Maybe it's finally time to level up physical instrument. Once.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Sheesh. Equip the multi-tool? I thought I did. Yeah, I have the multi-tool. Maybe I need to unequip the... Oh, wait until one of your thoughts is finished. It gives you -2. Ah, fuck. You're right. You're right. Wait. -2 physical instrument, insomnia. Right, I'm not done with this yet. 14 hours? Fuck! What day am I on? Yeah, it's like Wednesday. Yeah, I'm on my grind set.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Black
the red
one,
one leads to the ice bin, something close to you.
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier after the ice cream maker has defrosted.
Yeah, so why don't we just go to bed? Me. Why don't we just go to bed? And everything will be fine tomorrow. Ugh, bad memories in this place. Bad memories. Hey, that's okay, Kim. I'm about to wrap it up anyway, because I'm pretty hungry. Before you go to bed, you can inspect Everard's letter. Oh.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan.
Oh, I do have a room in the fishing village. You're right. Thoughts, Kim?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
3 stories tall. Hold on. I have to enter logic mode. Oh yeah, we're about to get fucking logical.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
You're gonna have to move out. We do something about it?
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Oh, Kim! Kim, you're slippery. Everard's people could be watching you here. You're slippery, Kim. Slippery, slippery. Alright, I guess let's go back to the islands then. We'll find somewhere secluded. We have good gloves for interfacing. And then we can sleep. Oh, fast travel. Fuck, you're right. Then we can sleep, and then I can end stream and get something to eat. Because I probably shouldn't have kept streaming when I started getting a migraine aura, but I did. And now I'm hungry.
It's getting late, and it's snowing. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim. Wait, not yet. Hold on. Let's try to make a convincing one. Let's make a convincing one, Kim. He's not gonna know what fucking hit him. Dude, I don't know if we should be fucking with Everard. This is probably not a good idea. This is, I know I had something else for interfacing, didn't I? Alright, I guess it was just those gloves. Kim, I think this might be a bad idea. Here, let me just see what the check is.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
They could be watching me here? Here? Okay.
It's getting late, and it's snowing. Time to call it a day.
You are outside. Okay. Good night, Kim. Kisses him on the head. Mwah.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Good night. Good night, baby boy. Could they be watching me here?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
60%,
a 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the
I might take 1 point in interfacing. If I can. There's no merch for this model. You're gonna make something for the monstrous model? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I just like don't think super hard about merch most of the time, I guess. And I definitely can't make anything right now. Like, me personally cannot work on any art or make anything for merch because I have things backed up that I need to do. Like the gamer subs designs, which I've already done one of them, but it's going to be two-sided, so I need to do the other one.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
2 names, Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter.
Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures, but they're not. And the document
it's going to be two-sided, chat.
If they dispute it. All you
I've already done one side, but we need to do the other.
Signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
All right, and then mailbox in the plaza. All right. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just do it and go to bed. There's not usually there's like 2 designs on like content creator cups. Sometimes. Not all the time. What the fuck?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4:18. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
Dead dog.
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
That's enough.
The wind moves the air.
Big shivers.
A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Buh. What were we doing? We were going back to the plaza. We need to put it in the mailbox. I got lost. Everything looks a little different when it's covered in snow. I think we're going the right way. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I can fast travel. Thanks. Holy shit. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy, chat. I'm going psycho. Alright, surely there won't be ramifications to this, to our action.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew I'd get to use it for something.
Other than developing a personal relationship? Looks like you were right.
Go fuck yourself.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters.
I'm not reading that, fuck you.
About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
Moths are not attracted to light. They navigate using the brightest light they can and try to put themselves behind it. Put it behind themselves. When you see moths darting around lights, they're trying to position it behind them. What the fuck? Fuck Everard! That slut! Fuck Everard! You didn't know that? No, but one time I made up a fact about moths needing to see the moon in order to navigate. And I just like made that up.
It's snowing.
I was just like, they were like, that sounds fake. And I was like, Lamau, it was fake. I was just like gaslighting you. But I guess I was right. Is that what that means?
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
All right, we're gonna see what happens tonight, but if we wake up...
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft,
then I'll
and
just end
sheets
stream
warm.
there.
It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Did we actually...
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it.
Why did we call
I'm
her?
afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Oh, but I can. Erase them.
It's not possible anymore. It's stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
I am an agent of the world. That's right. But what if I want to be an agent of nothing? Nothing!
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
For the working class. For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Huh? Why am I trying to process my political views right now? It sounds like I'm just depressed. Oh. It's me. I'm the last communist. Choosing one of these will give you a unique politics quest. Firewalker walks on.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
I slept for 3
Rise and
hours.
shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What? Huh?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001%
Hey, what's up, Heavenly?
of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Have you seen my shit recently? I've really gotten it together.
It's good that your personal business is in order, but we're talking about political matters of world historical import here. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Find out how much communism
Yeah.
they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
Hey, that's better than 0.001.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
I don't know if I want to go searching for mole people.
They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle. It's your task to find and join them. Let your nose guide you, detective.
You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain.
No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face.
Huh?
It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists.
It's not even a metaphor?
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Oh. What does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez, but you can smell their presence.
They're out there,
waiting for you to join them.
I know they're out there. Let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. Again, no, it won't. You could also...
Fuck, I gotta go. This has been going on for too long. Let's get to it.
Here we go. Wait.
Guys, I'm so fucking hungry. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Saturday for more Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice. And then I'll be back on Sunday for a technician stream. I haven't done one in a couple of weeks. Tomorrow, I'm playing Monster Hunter with Moriko at 3 p.m., but it's not going to be on my channel. It's just going to be on hers, because I need little break. If my mods can just find somebody to raid, that would be great, but I'm out of here. I'm gone, bitch. I'm gone. I'm out of here. But thanks for hanging out with me. I kissed the homies on the head. Mwah. And I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one.